Well, hello, and welcome to another spoopy edition of the stream. Gonna get quite spoopy tonight. Well, it's gonna be really atmospheric. A thriller, a mystery. Will Alan wake? Oh, maybe. Anyway, I hope everyone's doing alright. Hey there, Kuhaku. Hey there, Ani. And thank you so much for the sub, Ani. 13 months. Grow, grow, grow. I shall. I try it, right? I try really hard. Well, yeah, I hope everyone's doing alright. So, the plan is, but you're already so big, but there's always bigger. So yeah, the plan is to watch a little recap, courtesy of Remedy Entertainment themselves, which is really nice. I released a video like that. So that's gonna help catching us up to what happened in Alan Wake, because I didn't remember all the details. Remember most of it. We just use balloons to flew you up. I don't know. Inflation's not my thing. But yeah, so that'll serve to get it up to speed so we can enjoy Alan Wake 2. Which, by the way, I'm not playing on PC. Balloons on your floof? You want static electricity? What? You poof out those big... yeah. I guess. But yeah, I'm not playing it on PC because I'm... well, you might have heard that this game has quite the system requirements, and I feared that even with my 3080, my PC would be struggling running the game, streaming, and having the VTube avatar going. You know? Can you put a PNG of Earth next to you? I guess I could. But yeah, hence why I decided to choose the PS5 version, and we're gonna see how that runs. Actually, I did watch a Digital Foundry video on that and how it runs, so we're gonna see. Well, I mean, we're missing out on like ray tracing and path tracing, but I wouldn't be able to have those anyway. You need at least a 40 series card so you can use DLSS 3.5 and frame generation, otherwise you won't be able to use these features in this game. Because this game is using modern technology and basically giving a middle finger to older hardware. So I mean, they're really pushing the limits. This game's certainly pushing the limits of the consoles, that's for sure. But I mean, it looks incredible. If you saw videos with it in ultra quality with all the bells and whistles, it just looks phenomenal. Let's see. Are these true transparent PNGs or not? They thought your phone couldn't charge because it wasn't turning on. Well, it sounds like they're... you solved that issue. Turns out it was shut down and I had to hold on the volume up and down power, but also it was completely off then. Like no power at all. Is that actually transparent? Oh god, what kind of website is this? Repick Earth Transparent. Why is it so difficult? I mean, I'm making it difficult for me because I want to at least have an Earth that shows Europe. It sounds familiar. Oh, Pony Island. That was a thing at some point. Go get a refund on your phone from online. So is that bad, huh? Globe Earth PNG transparent. You're lying, aren't you? Yeah, cool PNG that doesn't exist. It almost sounds kind of Isaac-ish from the music. Well, I guess I will react to someone. I'll get an Earth next time. Maybe I'll render someone out or something out or something. I don't know. I want to play this game, but first, as I said, there I am, and there's the video, the recap. So, you did it again. What have you done, Audie? Yeah, let's watch a recap, shall we?
Peggy 18.
Previously on Alan Wake.
Cauldron Lake is a special place.
Alice? Alice?
So I remember
Alan Wake,
everything of that.
And I'm a writer.
Alan Wake? Oh, God! I am your biggest fan.
I came to Bright Falls with my wife, Alice. I was a successful writer, but that was a long time ago.
I thought maybe you could write here.
Just don't! I don't want to hear it! God damn it, Alice!
Alice was taken by a monster called the Dark Presence.
I will tell you what to do.
The Dark Presence made me write a horror story that came to life.
No!
Hey there, Epic. Yes, spooks.
It wore the face of an old woman. Behind the mask was pure darkness. The story would make it strong enough to escape the dark place. But there was a weapon to use against the Dark Presence. A light switch. The clicker. To save Alice, I needed to enter Cauldron Lake. Dive deeper.
Back to work, boy.
I resurfaced in the dark place. I fought the Dark Presence and took control of my story. I changed the ending. I sacrificed myself so Alice could go free. Now, I'm trapped in the dark place.
Alan?
This nightmare has only just begun.
Alan?
Next on Alan Wake.
Ooh. There's a tease for you.
I need to escape before I lose my mind. I need to write a new story. A hero to help me.
Basically just a trailer now for Alan Wake
Dark
2.
Presence is out there, hunting me.
The thing we're about to witness. Yes. That's today. I actually have that. Alright, and now we're caught up. Darkness showing night. Gonna need smoochy buffs. Well, maybe when it gets spooky. It's not spooky yet. As I push this button. And things happen. Like no signal. Kinda looks like a famous actor now. You know what? I need that in full screen. There we go. That was louder than expected. Start the Xbox. I don't have it on Xbox now. Funnily enough, the review copies were only on PC and 5. It requires Smoochie Booth. It hasn't even started yet. So the sensitivity warning. Okay. SDR. Well, fun fact, I started it on while I was still plugged in on the TV, and then I could select HDR, and it would actually let you increase the brightness of your HUD, which I liked. Guess just standard setting will be fine. English. I'm gonna look how quality looks first. I've seen the comparison. So quality runs at 30 with a higher resolution and more details, and performance runs at 60 with less details. Epic, well, they're using Unreal Engine 5, so... Alright then. Just gonna go normal. When enemy's doctor shield away to expose a source point. Destroying a source point deals devastating damage. Time to write a story about yellow fluffs.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story.
Also, if you don't know, this also has live action cutscenes in it. Oof. That blew out my capture audio, holy shit.
In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way.
That looks silly.
This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster. And monsters wear many faces.
Jesus, that's loud. I hope I can change the dynamic range of the sound. This live action. There are some live action cutscenes in this, but I mean the game in general is running in an engine. Oh, this is Death Stranding, I think. I think I started the wrong game. Get hairy, man. What? That's a choice. Can't actually turn the camera around. Just clean shaven? Yeah, I guess he... No, there's some... I saw some fluff on that belly. Let me just check real quick in the options if there's some audio stuff I can actually... Bass reduction, hypercosmic audio. What if, like, this applies equalizer filters to decrease high-pitched sounds like bird calls, tire screeches, or machinery noises. Okay. But I turn off the motion blur, that's not helping. Why? No, actually, the motion blur helps with these settings. Okay. Been a while since I played a game on 30 FPS. Yo, Ed.
Where'd it go?
That's why you have a friend when you go out drinking. Yeah. Already stuck. 0 out of 10. Unplayable. I do know if I would put it in performance mode, there would be much less foliage, for example. But yeah, I didn't expect to play a naked, hairy dude. Very beginning. Okay, certainly not, neither Alan nor Wake. I mean, he is awake. Maybe? Maybe not. I guess they could be considered a sprint, yeah. There's one of the dudes. There. It looks much darker on stream than it does for me. Hope it's fine. Oh, I missed the scare, I guess. Oh. I think he won't survive. Oh. They cut out his heart. There's a peepee on screen. Oh, another pedo protest. Alan Wake. 2. I knew it.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my God,
I have a feeling volume is going to be a little bit all over the place.
What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well,
Creative Director Sam Lake.
The latest episode of Night Springs here. Mom, it's so good.
No spoilers. I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo.
So this is obviously at a higher frame rate. There he is.
Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
Sink to drink.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up.
It's a bit weird hearing that voice out of Sam Lake's mouth. Yeah, that guy on the left in the car, that's the guy from the credits, Sam Lake, one of the developers here.
Cauldron Lake.
There you go. But that's not his voice.
Time to get to work.
Maybe you're familiar with Max Payne 1, because Max Payne 1 also had Sam Lake's face, but that voice. I don't actually know the voice actor. I guess I should.
A deputy was supposed to be here to show us.
So yeah, this is a throwback to Max
There's the
Payne,
car.
basically.
So where's the deputy?
The first one.
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Invitation. Been playing Xenoblade Chronicles 2 on the Gold Country. I only ever played Xenoblade Chronicles 1, and I'm gonna, you know what? And I played like 36 hours and then I stopped. I'm actually gonna make sure the voice is a little louder than everything else because I feel like it's drowned out a little bit.
Worth memorizing before we get swallowed up by the trees.
Map. Map the space, key location of the area. Map. Is indeed a map.
Quit your belly aching, Thornton. I'm up here now. Hey, over here. Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right,
There we go all the time. Cool.
Anderson.
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, Federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene.
It's not like a cartoon
It's
character.
not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Does a little bit.
Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, you know, inside.
Uh-huh.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell them I'm here waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
All right. Time to investigate.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
You can access the case board inside the Mind Place.
The
Whoa.
Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head.
Nice sweater,
That's
though.
on the board.
Yeah, this is cool.
Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
Case board is a mental technique that allows Saga to analyze clues and progress the investigation. I didn't know we actually had to do some investigation stuff. Now free to navigate the case board by leave by pressing. Okay. Let's see. That's the conflict of Cauldron Lake murders. We got a serious murder have occurred around the town of Bright Falls. Finding the connection will help you search for the killer. Help our search for the killer. Reading. Victims. All victims reported missing in 2010. No other commonalities. Ted Lane, dentist, stab wounds, bloating, bruising on the wrists. Reported missing 2010, discovered in 2012, buried in a shallow grave. Davis teacher, body bloated, large chest, wound. Some organs missing, predation. Around 2 weeks ago, chest wound was ruled out. Ruled as cause of death. Tattooing on the body is illegible. Wolf. Or bruising, hard removed. That's been Stephen King's Dreamcatcher with the Memory Warehouse. I haven't read that. Murder method. Slight difference in murders. Bloating only commonality in bodies. Not cause of death. Chest trauma. Exposure to water. Post-mortem. Losing gash. Bodies are bloated. Killer profile. Post-mortem tattooing. The three was covered in illegible tattoos. Message from the killer. Maybe, well, they're art. Attacks have no discernible common traits. Apart from going missing in 2010, the victims have nothing in common. Killer may be a sportsman or hunter. Chest trauma resembles animal butchery techniques. Okay. Pistols. Can I zoom in on that? Okay, doesn't seem to be anything else here. It's nice though. Oh, CRT TV, nice. Oh, I can also jump between these things. Well, the creature in this movie is like the alien from Alien, but comes out of your ass. Okay, so I can just...
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson. Close to cracking.
The Mind Palace does
We're just
not
getting
pause
started.
the game, so be mindful
Let's
of
head
nearby
down the hill
threats.
to the crime scene.
Oh.
Fucking nature. Gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
Ain't he a happy fella? Butt protection.
Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Mm-hmm. Real funny, Anderson.
Please do not feed the wildlife. Ugh.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
Yeah, tutorial. Mirror Peak. The mighty mountain in the distance is no other than Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all its inverted glory. Asterisk if you have ray tracing. I guess some screenplay space reflections will also do it. Yeah, these environments are very detailed. We haven't seen the good shit yet. This game does some incredible stuff with lighting.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
I would really like to know how the
Damn.
PC version runs on my PC.
Without an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
A phone booth. Off the light, God rays, the rain.
Hey!
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
Bump up the volume a little more again.
FBI, huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob?
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
Let's just see this body, shall we?
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. Now he didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders? Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
I think your first key image, you can place it on the case board inside your mind. Also, I gotta see active clues. The key image can be selected with X.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Coincidence? Placing a key image on the case board begins a new line of investigation. Another body has been found in the woods nearby Falls. Perfect timing. Need to see if this link to the killings we investigate. The key image is placed will prompt a new question. Objectives are viewable at the case board in your goals. Now free to examine the case board or leave. Objective. Okay. Collect clues from the body or progress of the investigation. Let's see.
Left the heart right next to the body. Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down. Incised stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
This kind of course can be placed in open question.
Think, Saga.
On the question. There we go.
Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
Tools have resolved the open question and unlocked the deduction. The advanced investigation, new questions will be unlocked, updating your goals. Check the updated goals by pressing triangle. Learn more about the victim, learn more about the killer. You're now free to examine a case board or clues. If we can find more clues about the killers or the victim.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Large amount of blood on the table.
Bloody Suffolk
The
splitter?
victim died here. Multiple people were here. Multiple killers?
What else we got? Everything looks so wet.
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. Now, I haven't heard a word about
That
him
name
since. Well,
rings a
until
bell.
now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
Being discovered by speaking to people as well as by examining surroundings.
So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
After you got fired.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here,
I bet there's more to that story.
but no happy ending.
So he's been missing since 2010.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
Or clues. And booze.
Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here. Waiting. Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera? I think that's everything. For now, at least.
Bottom left corner indicate the
Anything
critic
clicking
content is
Not
available.
sure. Need to think about it.
I think. Okay. So, Nightingale off the end, fired him. Okay, so we know that that's the victim.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Questionable. Right. And for later. Oh. And some footsteps of the killers and a heavy blood splatter on table.
Boot prints, indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
The silence present, messy scene, crime of passion. Get it? Whop. That was planned. Obviously.
They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years.
Even in her
Right here.
mind palace, she has gun holster.
Why now?
Victim came from?
Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
He's profiling inside Saga's mind place. Get inside the heads of suspects and victims. Damn. What's she on anyway?
This mug always cheers me up.
Not the worst, Mom. Dude. I know that font. You can find plenty of stock images using that font. On like Shutterstock stuff. Using your intuition, Saga can discover new clues by profiling people of interest.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
I don't think Saga's alone in her head.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
That gave me clues now. I feel that Nightingale came from the lake, but why now? After 13 years, where he's been? That is the question, I guess. I guess I'm done with profiling then? Everything else?
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
You do that. Oh, we can sprint.
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Mm-hmm. What?
A witch with no heart. A strange echo of owl murder.
I didn't know trees got...
Which is Ladle? Is the mystery in Cauldron Lake
You need to get out more.
being named after its cauldron shape?
It is kind of creepy, though.
Reading. In it, there are many mysterious stories about the lake. It being a gloomy doorway to the underworld, or a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. Legend tells that when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. He was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree named Witch's Ladle. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. She was not a witch before, she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took out his heart, locked it in a box. The heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf. Or so the legend goes. There you go. That, I guess, is the witch's ladle. That is a huge ass tree. Holy shit. What?
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
I'll pick it up.
Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
It makes no sense.
Some distortion happening around this piece of paper. Oh. Good. Wait, is that?
Full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter.
Oh.
Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. The killer left a message.
Oh, Alan left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading the words. These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew
There
they were
he
here.
is.
Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept?
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them. Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us. I should profile Nightingale about this page.
I guess so. First of all, I got a clue. Or two. Also where the victim came from, I would assume. Fumbling with the buttons. Go.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
Profiling.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
Wait, like actual physical something was put inside him. And what you mean? And this body probably back in town.
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Back on show to proceed. Don't forget to check your mind. Oh, I got an inventory. Hogan's charm increase maximum health. Oh. There's charms in the game. I have a gun. I mean, of course I have. I'm an FBI agent. And I guess back we go.
Whoever wrote that page made sure it read like a story. Like a scene from a thriller.
I hate all of it. The text said we'd find more. I believe it.
But what's the purpose? They're twisting events to create their own narrative. To do what? Entertain some fantasy? Projecting their desires? Are we characters or the audience? Witnesses to their design? All the above?
It's all about control. Deciding what happens to who. Don't let it drag you in.
Too late. I'm already hooked. I need the next chapter.
It's about control.
Hey, you made it back.
I wonder
Good.
how many references we get to control.
You didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
I know of one that got spoiled for me. But I'm not gonna say it. But it's a good one.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a
Deer
problem.
Fest.
I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the Bookers at the Oh Deer Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Thanks.
Thanks.
You don't see that too often, an actual animation where they
Let's get
hand
the
it to
car,
each other.
Drive to Bright Falls and talk to these witnesses, the Bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut
Coffee.
the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Okay, Kaku, you have a good night. Don't have any spooky dreams. Or do. Either way, mwah, sleep well. Go.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies.
It hasn't even been that spooky yet.
This gruesome.
What if you get to free roam here at some point?
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod for a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his
Half
heart
night,
just
yeah.
to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Also, I could have gone off the path, I guess. Oh, I thought it was the way forward. That's not the map. That's the map. Oh, that is the way to the parking lot. What? Oh, you have a good one. Mwah. There. What do you want from me? I'm on my way to the parking lot, so, oh, hello. Apparently I got a case file, do I? In the words, these words felt like a message someone playing a game. Huh?
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
All right then.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
I'm going to the sheriff's bar. Off to Bright Falls. Well, they're once again prepping for Deerfest, I guess.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
Me too. Actually. Bright fucking Falls.
Need
It's
to swing by the
been
lodge
quite
to
a
get anything
while.
from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway.
I
wanna
remember
walk
the
the side,
street
Get
even,
a feel for the town.
specifically from the DLC. Deerfest.
The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Elderwood Palace Lodge. This is a gorgeous looking game. And I mean, this isn't even the highest detail setting you can have in this game.
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie? Don't know, don't care.
Come get percolated? Coffee wall?
Not enough. That's how much. Never enough coffee. Oh, that rich, bittersweet nectar. Get it at Coffee World. Get it where you can.
I don't think this is working. And I don't think you're getting a whole lot of customers.
Charlie.
Well, maybe once Deerfest rolls around, I don't know. 81st.
Oh dear. Cute.
Hey, Oh Dear Diner.
Let me guess. The FBI.
What gave it away?
To Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Whoop.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Brinker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time. We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing? Sure.
So much more detailed compared to like the original game.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built.
Audio's a bit weird. It shouldn't sound like that from here.
That's exactly right.
I can't believe that happened.
Yeah, that is sure some nice lighting.
Come on, Ed. Have some pie. Excuse me. I'll take it. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay?
Why were you caught on lake?
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree." called the tree. Oh, and then we found it. The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
Withholding some information from the FBI, I see. They shouldn't.
The cult of the tree. What are the Bookers telling me?
We found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists.
Why is she getting those informations though? Like those dialogues. Like this some supernatural thing? I mean, it could be in this universe for sure.
The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with the murder. They were telling the truth.
Uh-huh.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing, Tammy.
Why now, bitch?
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh, God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me. I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl? She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember. How do you know I have a daughter? Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time. No. You're mistaking me for someone else. If you say so.
Huh. Interesting.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too, I guess. There's some more stuff going on with Saga. Like it's not her first visit to Bright Falls. We got here. Jukebox is out of order. Ah, dang it. Poor old thing can only take so much. The same song being played over and over. I was big a fan of Coconut as an expert. Come on.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Oh, small town talk.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Well, I remember part of the police station. Like, I should be behind it for some reason.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
See you around.
Looks really good.
Oh dear.
What?
I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. If only had a tourist photo. It's bear season. Oh no, a bear. Help. Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow. Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right. I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine. And I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But
Yeah, this is live action.
I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Yanko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government. And that's why, at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours, we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh, wow. You think of everything. And we'll take you anywhere. Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak. The tour of a lifetime is just one phone call.
I love this kind of stuff.
Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
Awesome. Yeah, I was gonna say, so many freaking exits. Like, now stuff like that might get outsourced or not. I don't know how they handle it, but so many details to everything.
Next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week, but you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
Ooh, dark.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
He's joking.
Is he though?
Okay. Let's take a look at our patient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination.
How about gloves?
What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me?
What do you think was the cause of death? Actually, he's bloated. He came bloated out of the lake. Usually not alive when you're bloated.
There's writing on here.
On the heart?
Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up.
Yeah, it's something post-mortem, but... So technically he was already dead when they cut out his heart?
This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Uh-huh. They did leave something inside his chest.
And what? Guess we're gonna find out. Get a new map now of Bright Falls. Oh, I see. This like multiple files. Okay.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer.
Television? Oh, I can rewatch those things. Okay, nice. Wow. Cult of the Tree. There's a new case. Background cases accumulate clues about broader ongoing topics. Okay.
I need to know more about the Cult of the Tree if I'm going to shut them down.
All right. What do we have here? Who's involved? That kind of cult and cult goal. Right. We got cult necklace with a triangle symbol. Kind of go cult symbols. Also goes here. No?
Doesn't look right.
So the mask is not a cult symbol. Oh. Cult psychology. Okay. Any affairs aren't established enough to operate openly. Connection to Deerfest. Okay, so but what about the things I found on the body now? What is this? No. That. No. This thing.
The Mile High Strangler case. Proud of that one.
Certificate of Curious Achievement of Agent Saga Anderson. What? You put that up in your mind place, alright? I see. Your stuff?
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic.
Wait, hang on. Eliminating his body is what I just did. Ah, I had to put this thing. Okay.
His body can tell us.
All right, body has been prepped, ready for examination. Yeah. Suspect that looks like something was put in. Well, pull it out already. I want to know what it is. Who's the victim? They're not gonna put up a fight. That's not technically cause of death. That's just learned from the body. Yeah, writing. A tattoo too much to read. All the joints. I would put that on the cause of death.
Chest wound is cause of death, but the corpse is bloated, waterlogged. Doesn't add up.
It certainly doesn't, no.
There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Pull it out. Just pull it out already. Thank you. Oh, we got another manuscript page. Oh, come on. Use gloves. Not very professional.
Found a Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here. No, wait.
What?
Sheriff?
What the hell?
All right. Shit just hit the fan.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
What?
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
Better stay in the light to avoid being detected by enemies. I'm hurt. That's kind of funny. This is like the first game where you have to stay into the light to not get detected.
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Which hall? Safe havens will restore some of your health. If you leave or attack safe haven while in combat will become temporarily unavailable. Oh.
Gotta move. Now.
To aim and you fire.
Vanished.
End of chapter. Oh, that's a hell of a way to end a chapter. Damn. Wonder if that's a VOD mute. I assume this is written for the game, though. I do like the little musical note to the subtitle. I think I heard that before. Maybe it wasn't a trailer. I'm not sure. I'm just gonna hit continue because I want to know more about the game.
He didn't have a heart.
What a
He
play.
screwed up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell? is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
The man is dead.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
Maybe that part that Rose remembered about Saga's past is still something that's being written by Alan. Maybe. Oh. Speculation.
Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal. Their purpose.
Right. The other clues I could find. Oh.
Must be locked from the other side.
Locked. Check the Mind Palace. Place, not palace. It could be a palace if she made it one, I guess. Right. Okay, the color of the trees perform rituals to create monsters. Well, goal? Old ritual, what is it? An explanation for this? How are they doing this? What the hell's going on? Writing is part of the ritual. Text of Leviticus manuscript page found inside writing has some significance here. It was the only victim to become a monster. Culprit killing became a monster. Where'd that go?
Doesn't look right.
Branches off here. This murder matched the other victims, but didn't they become monsters too? Yeah, good question. Come. What's it say again?
Oh.
No. No. Where does this go? Trying everything now. It's gold, apparently. Believe it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. Need to dig into this. There must be nation. No. Pages.
The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light, lurched past her. The Taken could not see into bright light. The light hurt them, hurt the darkness in them, made them vulnerable. I flick the switch, it goes click. Show me the clicker, lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head.
I like how this owl looks into
The awful
two
truth.
different directions.
Nightingale had no heart in his chest. But here he was, killing a monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror. Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too. Nightingale was, but wasn't a Taken, a creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach, where some other strange reality, the dark place, merged with ours. This place and the dark place, a tarp thrown over top, drowning everything beneath it, a flood of darkness, soaking into everything, spoiling it, rotting it. The page called this area an overlap. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult, required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster before he killed again. Her job, he'd be inside, waiting for her.
Okay. Doing a weird thing there with the vibration in the controller, I guess that's you can't really notice. But kind of felt like they tried to simulate. No, wait, it's still happening. Doesn't actually have to do with the writing. Oh, and there's the music. So I guess we just leave.
I can't get through this.
Also, how are we going to explain that to the rest of the police station? Like 5 people go down, 2 people come up. Bodies in the basement. And what am I doing? Figure out where Nightingale went. Well, how? Just vanished. Bottom in this hallway. I thought I shot him. Can't really say it was much of a fight. That does would look really good with real-time reflections. Probably missing something that's fairly obvious.
The heart is gone too. Did the fucker take it with him?
Well, I haven't really found a point of interaction. But I don't think I have. Oh wait.
The cult of the tree is behind these murders.
Well.
This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
At least she's excited about it. Kill up an organized group, the cult of the tree. Case just got much more interesting. I should open a new file and start. Oh wait, I think I already did. That was something I could have done a while ago. Oh, what? There's the thing. He'll attack us.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
That's what I was missing. Pages. Nightingale attacked us, a corpse attacked us. I used his sensitivity to let to fight him off, but he got away. Need to hunt him down and figure out what the fuck's going on here. Right? Well, according to the page, it sounds like Nightingale went back to Cauldron Lake and he's a Taken? The overlap? What? These pages aren't making sense.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
So I am curious what they're gonna...
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay? Did you get spooked by the
I mean...
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
I like how they said it's everything okay and like there's a body right there.
But that's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
They're a fine pair.
You can maybe turn off that flashlight, Syra.
Take it easy.
My client has been held here long enough.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate.
Oh, I have a
more
dodge
than they
button.
already have.
And it looks stupid.
Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually find Nightingale at the lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead. This is the same symbol as that cult necklace.
A cult symbol on the police station. What's with you?
I'm gonna take a quick look around. Meet you back at the car.
See you in a bit.
You know, this pole is not really hiding you. You know that, right? Hey there, Proto. How are you?
Mercado won't roll over on the issues.
This is a big release you've been waiting for. Oh, yeah. Oh, thank you. Like Life is Strange. I guess there's some similarities, though. This is way more going into horror, I guess, than Life is Strange. Also, it looks flippin' gorgeous. And there's gonna be Deer Fest. Also, Life is Strange does not have Sam Lake.
Just getting my bearings. Ready to go?
Waiting on you.
Car can be used to travel between locations.
Repeat. Clock out, get a beer. Or maybe 3.
The Life is Strange, they didn't hold back on the death scenes.
I need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Yeah, I know.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Haha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Back to the lake. I guess now I can do some exploring. Different time of day too. The heart.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues.
Look at that lighting.
To solve the case.
Looks so nice.
I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Hey,
This.
hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing, huh?
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes,
Saw you in a TV commercial.
Me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business, fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
FBC, was that? That the Federal Bureau of Control?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things.
Are you a fun Ollie? That
Koskela
sounds
Brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels.
Sure.
No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous weather saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can not run through a garbage can.
My mother made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants.
So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Pulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. That's all I've got for the moment.
Perkele. But yeah, so this is...
What'd you find there, Stephen? Nothing. Nothing that shouldn't be here. But food is my hand.
This is one of the Federal Bureau of Control stations. Of course, it's just monitoring volcanic activity and such. I mean, the Federal Bureau of Control was on the case of Alan Wake, as we learned in the game Control. Clear sense of tampering. Signal was rerouted to transmitter that is not one of ours. Fix it so any alerts will come our way, but it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report for the investigation department. In this here, in case I'm not the next person to fix this thing. If you're reading this check for tampering, we may want to put more secure metal casing around the whole thing, that the raccoons can't get to it anymore. I don't know if the guy back there, the technician, is actually one you can see or meet in Control.
Let's get to the murder site, Casey.
I like how they connected all these games.
A lot of things about this case.
Apparently there's also Quantum Break references, but I never played Quantum Break.
Really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve. Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
Oh, maybe.
We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
It wasn't that hard to spot.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
Monsters? Overlaps? Rituals? What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around, learn what this ritual is. After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else.
The orange lighting. Getting more spoopy. No, even the music says so. Oh, the witch's hut is up. Let's see that. witch's hut. Here lived the witch of Cauldron Lake. Beware, her spirit may still haunt this place. Oh, it's actually unlocked. Okay. I'm watching here. Certainly no witches. Like a campsite? Oh, diary. Friday, Mitch told me today that her family's moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her that I like her yet. No point anymore. She said her parents want to get better jobs and get her to a better school in a big city. Guess that's fair. Wants to stay in Bright fucking Falls. Sunday. I told her, she said thanks, fucking kill me. Monday. I snuck out last night again. Went to the big house by the lake instead of just watching it from here like I always do. Instead of just sitting around like I always do. Screw that. Anyway, something weird is going on down there. Gonna find out what. Going to go back there tomorrow with better gear. Bet I can find a way inside the building, take some photos. It's gonna be epic. Yeah, thanks for actually handwriting this. So many games take the cheap way and just use a font that's like handwriting font. So it's just taking a piece of paper and writing it down. Scanning that. Oh. What's this? Like flares or something?
Is that a kid's lunchbox?
What? Where? Where'd you see that? Oh. Cold Casey.
An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
Another thing is, things can get a little crazy around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. What? Manuscript fragments. Manuscript fragments can be used to upgrade weapons in the Mind Palace. Oh. Well, I have one. It's nothing new on TV. I already had Adventure Tours. Song. Didn't I get some case clothes? Yeah. Prince. Here too. More cult symbols. Can't use imagery feels almost commercial, like branding. Of interest cases track objects and information that Saga has acquired charge collection progress. Alright.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message?
Cauldron Lake area. Yeah, I guess since this was already a thing with the Mind Place and the Asian board thingy, might as well track the collectibles with it. Let's go to the lake. See where our dead man is walking again.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd he go from here?
Hey there, F2P. How are you doing? I don't want to go in the water, but okay.
I can feel something. A presence. Nightingale isn't far.
So apparently I can profile. I know that the game is not actually paused while I'm in here.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's Ladle?
So I'm not gonna go into the water, but there's this box. Let's say camping do's and don'ts. Yeah, who cares? Oh, those are batteries, I think. Which way to the ladle? I'm technically looking at it. I don't know if I can reach it from the side, though. There it is, the big tree. Can I even get to it from here? I were at the sign earlier, but the water wasn't that high.
What is that? Seems like it's reacting to the light. These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
Toggle flashlight boost R1 to increase damage to darkness and burn through dark substance.
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut.
Oh,
Okay.
it's been there.
I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
The Engage is happy I'm able to relax for the weekend. Good, good. I'm also happy because, well, Alan Wake 2 released and I have the next week off. Yay. Hopefully I can make some smut and post it on the internet. Aside from streaming, of course. I mean, I gotta do at least a Halloween thing. I had something planned, but I couldn't quite pull it off. Who's rolling rocks down the hill? That's dangerous. I was actually doing something in 3D.
This is the witch's hut.
This very model, speaking of witches, and cloth simulation.
Thought I saw something
That
in the woods.
didn't quite go well.
Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
The page described the hut being lit. And mentioned a fuse.
Probably on the outside. Yeah, cloth sims can be quite a bitch. That was my first time ever working with cloth sims in Blender, so there's that. but it can look really nice. I'll give that. Go.
The fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights.
Just put in the shortcut key, that's fine. What is this, a Bethesda game? Why is this clipping through the tree? How the fuck am I gonna find a fuse nearby? Like, that's something that you can find like regularly in the woods, I guess.
This fuse is busted.
Oh. So that's how they lead you over here.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
Right then, time to light up the witch's hut. The break room is a place where you can save your progress. Okay, with the thermos. Saved just now. Okay. What is this? Well, I mean, that doesn't look like it's like rotten or anything.
Another page.
But where?
Making progress.
Oh.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Okay, I know what sign he's talking about, but what heart? I don't have anything that resembles a heart or, well, is a heart. At least I don't think I have. Not really. Painkillers. Oh. Sign Alan was writing about. It's down here. Oh, turn it on this light as well. Good. Wow, you can actually hear the rain hitting the lamp. Oh. So this is the thing I believe that Alan was talking or rather writing about. But I don't have a heart to push through there. Turns out there's no escape room event. Oh. Check back with Casey, huh?
Don't need to go over all this again.
All right.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
Oh.
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
Sounds simple enough.
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
The fuse was in place. She found it among the junk in the forest. Saga stepped inside the witch's hut. Something rushed through her. A presence. Familiar. She couldn't quite place it. Something.
Gonna see this owl a lot, aren't we?
She tried to hold on to it, but it was already gone. Inside, a bright light. Saga felt safe, like nothing could hurt her here. There were objects that stood out to Saga as if the light had manifested them, pulled them from the darkness. A shift in reality, heavy with hidden meanings. A coffee thermos, a shoebox, a mop and a bucket, a poster on the wall, and in the cabinet, another manuscript page. Witch's ladle, towering over Saga, watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign, Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town, but she trusted the pages, was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words, the smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory, the words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
It calls up on the owl right at the end.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
The cultist leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more.
Uh-huh.
Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
She must have some supernatural abilities herself.
I need to check the general store for the heart. Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife.
Ooh.
I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
Leave the building up where the guy was actually murdered. Is the general store, right? Yes. Basically looking at it. I think this is now that scene that was shown in the very first gameplay trailer of this game. Which sucks because I know what's gonna happen. But hey, at least it was in the very beginning of the game.
Christ!
Dear God. Dark flashlight was to burn through the darkness surrounding enemies. Okay. Are you? Uh-oh. Wow, I'm stuck in a corner. Cool. I'm already dead. I think I did that wrong. Oh, fuck.
Another page. Making progress.
Oh, wow. So there was no autosave or anything in between.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory.
Can't skip.
I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Okay, so I have to do all this again.
Shouldn't spend time on old questions.
I could have at least given me an autosave
Page from
when
the
I got
witch's
near the
head seems to be
general
describing
store.
some kind of ritual.
Considering that's where it's gonna be, they're gonna have the first proper combat encounter, which I royally fucked up.
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now? To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line in...
So much more stuff. Profiling.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap.
Yep.
Nightingale's heart.
Yep.
Where?
While they played cards, the witch had stolen his heart. Get
Nightingale's heart is at the
I have to
general
skip
store.
everything? Well, it doesn't skip everything, it only skips part for part. Okay.
I need to check the general store for the heart. Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that.
She looks very red in this light.
Tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
Alright, saved. Don't forget to save often. Yeah, thanks, game. It could have told me before I got killed. Light right here, but that doesn't actually like save or anything, right? Because I'm not sure. Was I supposed to hit the overcharge again on the flashlight there? Kablooey! Oh, that didn't do anything. Ow.
Don't think I'm done here yet. A cultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
Using painkillers will allow you to heal. Painkillers are quick to consume but grant a small health benefit. I get to use safe havens to hide from enemies and receive healing in combat. I have to equip the painkillers and then push a button to actually use them. Alright? They're not gonna take it easy on me, I see. Here. Monday, 3rd of September, I guess? Some suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw movement in the bushes. Footprints around the area were found, but some were compromised by the fielder. Note to self-train the fielder. 4th of September, Tuesday. Nothing to report. Some animals, regular. 5th September, Wednesday. Hunters out after dark. Poachers? Heard some gunshots. None of ours. Gotta keep an eye on these people. They could get more than they bargained for out there. I guess that was the night when Nightingale came out of the water. Manuscript page. Oh, you're not going to read that, alright. What's this? Palm pad. Adhesive band restores a good amount of health.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
Wave crashed on the far side of the mirror.
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart.
Once again, no gloves.
Like I saw it in a dream.
And now
Some FBI agent you are.
Makes total sense.
Nope. Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. That's a double barrel shot. What is it? Double barrel, right? Yes. Oh, got an inventory expansion. Usually don't fight them that early in survival horror games. Also, there's some bananas. What was I say again? Check later for the counter. Where is the counter? Oh. Thank you for shopping here. Welcome. Homestead of that Lady Fortuna. Don't forget update code. Walter Washington. Madame Agnieszka. Palm reading, crystal ball, gazing, interpreted dreams. So one of these numbers is a hint, I guess. Don't forget update 5713713. One of the numbers in here, 723 is a number in here actually. One of these numbers are in like the telephone. Yes, 137, which flipped around is 731, but oh wait, I see it now. 705. It's 7 and the first two A lot of numbers there. Oh, 5. Then 1, 3, then 17. So the next one is 39. Maybe that's just a red herring up there. Or that's to say that is Madame Fortune. 739. Let's try that. There we go. That. In quick slot weapons from the inventory, you can also quick slot healing items and throwables. Okay. It's gonna be quick slot. Oh, just like Resident Evil 4. Okay. Gonna be quick slot right. The big heal, I'm gonna put that on down. And up will be a small heal if I ever find another one. Well, I'd like to save.
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
I like how she casually just said, I gotta perform a ritual. What do we have? Where's the heart? Which pretty much answers that question. On the heart.
Sounds literary. But what does it mean?
The heart is somewhere in the general store. Well, that clue came before the other one.
Found the heart in the fridge. Just like the page said I would.
Okay. Look at the map. Just let's see. Well, I'm gonna considering that's the only safe spot I have right now. Break room right here. And apparently there's like a Resident Evil box there. That's where I'm going. Well, that's kind of a way there. I could have just gotten straight down here. Oh wait, the hut is up there. I think I don't really need to do manual saves unless I stop playing. Also, just for fun, I want to see what performance mode looks like. Oh, the frame rate is so high. Resolution is lower. I mean, for the stream, it doesn't really matter that much considering it's 1080p. there's also less foliage. If we look at this right here. This. Way more foliage there. I don't know. I do notice some dips below 30, that's for sure. Like right here. Oh, there's multiple. Damn. How did that miss? Ow. Oh, I don't know there's quick time events. Ow. Good thing I saved. That even takes a while. Oh. Oh. Pressed L1 though. Twice. Okay. Black Mirror? Ow. Not gonna lie, I kind of wish I was using mouse and keyboard. This is just normal difficulty. Already struggling with 2 regular enemies. Time to perform a ritual.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
Right, shit's getting really weird now. Oh.
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me? Fuck. Okay, Saga.
I doubt your walkie-talkie is gonna work here. More cold symbols.
Logan? Logan! Where are you?
Logan?
What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
Yeah, she was talking to a child at the beginning. Forgot that his name was Logan. If that was ever mentioned, I don't know. Who this?
What was that? Wait,
We're looping.
did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
Help me, Alan. Come on, read it. But which one was it now?
Need to find Nightingale.
The rider went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence. Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls.
What?
Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help. Please. Stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
Alan likes the short sentences. What? Was that a nightingale?
He's here. Nightingale.
Well, I can tell that he stole some of my frames.
He'd been on the trail of the writer forever. The writer he despised. Hemingway, Bukowski, Wake. I'll get you. I'll find you. I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels, from the Dark City, into the ocean of darkness. Next stop, Caldera Street Station. Something, a presence, rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The writer's cult waited for him there. The cult of the word. Occultists lean close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught, murdered. They got him. They didn't get him. He was reborn out of hate. He was there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch up from the lake that was not the lake.
Well, I guess we... some kind of reason why he got back up. Thanks, Audie, for the long fluff. recovers part of my health. My total ammunition.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
Reception is probably really bad in the overlap.
Nightingale's badge.
Can I get all of these? I can. Oh, found some shotgun ammo, nice. Kinda need that. Okay, but the badge I can take. Alright. Ooh. For a second I hoped it would transition. That would have been cool. Maybe it still will. Oh. Ah. What? Whoa.
Oh shit!
Not
yet.
Oh. What am I doing? What? Huh? Excuse me, what happened? You reloaded both shells, but only one was shot. Fired. If any healing item? I did. A big one. Okay, well there goes my shotgun ammo. I mean, that's what's there for, to keep me alive, so... Oh. Hell yeah. How did I even do that? There was a tutorial earlier while I was killed. Or getting killed. Some sort of melee attack. You probably don't have to stun them every time. You only really need to do that And there's that weird effect on them. This? Oh, pistol ammo. And a small med kit, basically. Alright. Surviving. I think. Is that a dead end? Oh no. Okay. It looks like it's timer based when he appears. I'm going backwards. No, there was a path up. Now I gotta turn around. There. What? Hey. You know shit. I find the combat to be very difficult. And we take it from the top. No. There you go.
Go. What the hell is that? Need to get away.
Just run from that, I guess. Whoa. Okay. Are we in the strange and unusual? Pretty much. Okay. Oh, shotgun shells though. No. I was meant to dodge that, I guess. Ah! Jeez. God. Struggling so much with this combat system. The game club. And someone has modded Switch. Oh. can't go online with that though.
Nightingale hunted Saga.
Damn, well, that was better.
Shit. Run!
You all that? No. Okay, so one shot straight to the face from like up close. Teleport away instantly. Well, this is one of the games where they turn easy mode if you die enough. Wasn't there another container or there's stuff in there? Maybe I should have healed. Come on. You're point blank with that. Why was it so easy now? What? Maybe there is an adaptive difficulty setting. I don't know. Hello, Mr. Wake.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it. Hey! Are you okay?
No! It's my
Whoa.
fault! It got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
I think it's like we see him that soon. There he is, the boy. I'm gonna skip on the music because oh.
Anderson, where did you go? All of a sudden the radio stopped working and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Sure could use a bath.
The PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on. It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Get your bearings, then we'll head out.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time, but you
Should
know
look
the
around.
woods aren't the safest.
With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for it.
Okay. Okay, just give me a moment. It's okay.
This does look nice.
Take your time.
Okay, so pre-flooded areas. Oh, so all of this then.
A creepy twig sculpture?
Okay, okay.
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it?
Wow.
Notes and ammo. Looks like they're tools of the trade.
One Switch has Smash Ultimate and Pokemon stage has been changed to GGC and Gen 8. Apparently, people mod Smash a lot.
The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
They look like us, but they aren't. They're like animals, and it's a job to hunt them and gut them. Ooh, flare. I remember flares were basically the hand grenades in Alan Wake. Propane. Detonates one shot. Alright. So, the flood areas. I'm curious about going this way. I think this is where the overlap was. Or where I entered the overlap, rather. And now you can just straight up walk through the Witch's Ladle. Burn. Backwards twice. Oh, okay. Yeah, I can tell it's a reliable input. Really reliable. Good doggy. Whoa. Ah. I'm stuck on geometry. I hit it in the face. Didn't flinch. Well, at least I got a quick save before that one. Oh. Using flashlight takes a while, but it did use some of my battery, so that's nice. Oh, it straight up doesn't care if I hit it with bullets multiple times. Alright, fine. You know what? Just fucking kill me. I already wasted enough resources on you again. Dodging away from a taken wolf's charge attack at the last moment will result in the enemy stumbling, momentarily incapacitating it. Ah, alright. Ah. Telling me I should dodge the dog. That's what you call incapacitated? Alright. Oh. Too much for my timing. Wait, he just ran through the light. Got an achievement for that. Nope.
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
Jeez. So far, I pretty much failed at every combat encounter. I don't know how I'm this bad. You know what? Let me check something real quick. And blame the game for it. Controller aim assist. I haven't noticed anything about that. I just wanted to see if there's adaptive triggers. No. There is aim acceleration, or rather camera acceleration, or aim acceleration on the Analog 6, and I kind of hate that. Because it's always fucking with me, like I want to just turn a little bit and then it starts accelerating and then I overshoot where I wanted to look at. I'll have to turn it off. Okay, so I do remember these arrows from Alan Wake 1. They always lead to secret stashes. Stream side stash key. Well, yes. Yeah, they lead to keys for stashes. Stream side, though. Oh, that's where I'm going, I guess. Yeah. I have read, though, that this game has less less of a combat focus than like Alan Wake 1. It is more survival horror in that regard, I guess.
There's something written here. A poem? Or a riddle? Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
Oh. 1 bird for light, 2 for darkness, 3 birds for fight, 4 for struggle, 5 birds for injury, 6 for misery, 7 for the ending, whatever it may be. Can I use an item on that? Someone lost their camera.
A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
That thing, it looks like whatever it is. It looks like what the guy from the Bureau of Control used on that other machine. Monitoring station or whatever he's called it.
Something feels different. I should look around.
I just guessed. I just wanted to see if I can use the crow doll. What's this?
A charm. Cute.
Also, very
It'll go great
benefits equip them by placing them in charm slots.
Huh. That was strange. Gotta keep an eye out for more of these rhymes.
Attack stagger enemies more often. Good. All right. God damn it. I think I wasted shotgun shots on him because he's still in that protective shadow, whatever. Pathfinding has issues getting to me. Whoa. Okay. That one better. But at least. Okay, so there's a private cabin. Which find a station? Is that where I need this for? No. Ever heard of Shadow Destiny? Can't say I have. This must be the one though. No? That is not a stream side stash. But I am at stream side. That's probably a safe house. Turn on them generators.
Another one of those rhymes.
Mother Crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best. Protect her home from the beast coming to feast. Only a hero, brave of heart, can keep the two apart. They just placed the crow doll again. Well, it says the crow is sitting in her nest. Guarding her baby, doing her best. But it says it's a hero, brave of heart. Oh. Pepe. And I guess the heart? Oh. Can I just guess my way through this? Or is it just gonna fail initially once you place it on the wrong thing? Or I need another one because the crow needs to be in the nest, but I need the hero on the heart. It's a Konami game set in Germany. Doesn't ring a bell.
Children in Bright Falls all grew up hearing stories about the cult of the tree. Feral maniacs living in the woods. Satanists chanting, "We watch in the night," as they perform blood sacrifices in the forests. Or things not quite human lurking in the dark. There were many versions of the story, but they all shared one important element. Danger in the dark, in the woods. Somewhere among all the urban legends lay a secret truth. The real identity of the cultists prowling in the woods. Real faces hid behind the masks. Real hands held the knives. Real people fulfilling a grim purpose. The forest was not safe. People were right to keep their children away from the trees.
Hey there, William. Thank you so much for the sub. 32 months. Really appreciate it. Thank you. It would. There, now the smile works. Yeah, thank you. He plays a person who tries to prevent his death from assessment by time traveling. I think, yep, does sound familiar. I think I might have heard of it before. Isn't this also kind of related to Faust? Something?
Back at Witch's Ladle, Saga pointed the flashlight at the strange, dark substance. The same
Mario's in it.
Nightingale had left at the morgue. There was something hidden under it. She strained to see. The opposite of sunspots in her eyes.
Oh, Charles Martin.
Blacker
Okay.
than black. Suddenly a change.
I mean, he's still a
Light
voice
reacted
actor.
to the substance. A feedback loop surging up
Not
her
just
arm.
Mario.
Saga squeezed the flashlight, willing it to penetrate the dark matter. Burn it away.
Out here. Guests. I'm Matt, thanks for a lovely hike. Patty came down from New York City and loved every minute of the trip. Laurie and Bob, these paths have their days. Kev, nice to get here. Mr. Lockhart, I suggest adding some nice rest stops along. Camping's do's and don'ts. That doesn't look right. Either does that. Super boring magazine. The grand opening of Bar Taylor's? Okay, so I haven't been at Witchfinder Station and found these two locked boxes. I still have a key for Streamside for the stash. Yeah, this is Streamside, but where's the cache? I assume it's also kind of hidden away. Oh. Okay. Cottage. C-A-W. Hmm. That does seem a little suspicious though, doesn't it? Sassamogs. From Alaska to British Columbia, Washington, Oregon, and all the way down to California, the Pacific Northwest area spans over a diverse range. Here you will find 59 threatened or endangered species of plants and animals, including the mighty orca, wild gray wolves. Reading. The Pacific Northwest region's ecosystem are wonderfully diverse. They include mountain areas like the Cascades and Olympic Ranges, as well as the dense forests around them. In the west, there are several islands and the dry desert plateaus of the east. Some of the common wildlife calling the Pacific Northwest their home are robins and seagulls, squirrels and otters, cougars and deer, coyotes and raccoons, salmon and blue herons. The The marshes and ponds of this area host an impressive variety of fauna, but majestic trees like the black cottonwood, bickleaf maple, and Oregon ash thrive in the wetlands too. It's truly the nature's lover's paradise. There you go. Now you have been educated on the Pacific Northwest, whatever. I already forgot what I was reading about. Witchfinder Station. Let's find a witch. A page. Kind of annoyed by the fact that it's just not reading them automatically or gives me a prompt to do so.
Needed a push from both directions to manifest itself. Reality in our world eroded by repeated dark lore tied to a location and a counterpoint, a work of art, a horror narrative crafted
And I would
in the
like to
depths of the dark
still be
place,
able to walk
connecting
around
to
while
the
listening.
story on the other side to reach out through the weakened veil. A story of a lawman whose heart was cut out of his chest. Two corrupt men killed by their own twisted ambition. A haunted old woman drowned in a bathtub. Twisted reflections on the other side of the mirror. Arcs stabbing through realities, amplifying the influence of the dark place. These elements working in conjunction made a trickle that became a torrent, a wormhole, a vortex, and the art, the map, became the nightmare territory where the dark place encroached on our reality, a blanket over it, where they all overlapped, causing reality to twist and loop like a bad dream, remolding anything and anyone within its dark horror design.
All right then. Beepy noises.
There's a rhyme over here.
Yeah, the Bureau of Control is certainly monitoring some anomalies, or I forgot what they call the sites. I remember the objects of power, but not what they call the sites. The hero, brave and strong, left home to right or wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she'd lost the thing she loved most. Okay. Web. Oh. A moose doll. Wait, the computer has power. Why can't I turn on the lights then? I mean, it's not 42069. Okay. I guess that's the 21st of July. Tip of the day: when nature calls on a hike, check the direction of the wind before answering. Observations: hikers have broken off branches of some of the trees down by the lake to make an illegal fire. Try to fix some of the damage, douse the area. Maybe put up more instructional signs. Also found some tracks I couldn't recognize. Pretty big. Wolverine? Footprints that were smeared? The way they were wandering around in strange patterns. Might be a sick animal. Need to keep an eye out. July 24th. Poem of the day. The sun as she sleeps knows not the woes of man. Toss and turn and worry and fret, in which they had a blissful slumber. Observations. Picked up a bunch of trash left by tourists. Despite posted guidance, humans are the worst. July 25th. Thought of the day. Every majestic pine was once just a wee acorn. Observations. A lot of new growth in the area. Some of the saplings I planted earlier are really thriving. Must be all this rain. I don't mind it either. Great sounds to sleep to. It's amazing what a good night's rest and a warm cup of tea can do. Hell yeah. Probably really cozy. I've never been to a wood cabin, but I imagine like, at least if there's electricity, living or like staying in a wood cabin and it's raining outside. Must be really cozy.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
Why did you turn off the light? I can't see shit. Though she petted the stuffed deer head, I guess. Nice. A dollhouse. Oh, that doesn't look like it belongs into a kid's bedroom. Oh, that's actually a clue. Oh, wait, that's a letter from the Federal Bureau of Control. Objective: research into the reality-altering effects discovered in the Cauldron Lake area utilizing fiction and art as a source. Then manifesting the results into existence. Methodology. The FBC's intent in this research project is to experiment with nursery rhymes, hereinafter referred to as fiction, in an attempt to recreate the conditions under which the writing would become reality. The hypothesis is that there are two ways in which fiction affects reality. Either by reflecting events that have come to pass, but that are not known to their later creator, whose act of creation therefore becomes the catalyst of these past events, even after which they serve as the source of their own inspiration, or by the fiction itself being the initiating force in its present timeline, using the creator as a conduit. That was a sentence. It started up there. Like that's one sentence from the first line up to the end of the paragraph. I forgot everything I just read. The experiments will create a nursery rhyme text with a specific function and then use the depicted dolls as symbols as needed via a careful testing process with the purpose of the story told in the fiction manifesting itself in real life. A variety of combinations involving the doll symbols and rhymes will be tested in order to collect large amounts of data. The hope that a pattern will appear, methods appear. Period. Methods will be adjusted in the testing based on our results. But this confirms that there's more than one doll, so... I only found the crow so far. The playpen. I don't like that this camera is pointed at the playpen. Oh, another doll. The hero doll. Nice. Oh, and the wolf doll. Okay, cool. Best sites in Cauldron Lake. Witchfinder Station, 2 arrangements. Streamside 1, Cauldron Lake Rental Cabins 1. There's no nursery rhyme here, right? Still don't have the code for the computer though. That wasn't on there somewhere, right? I could also go into my mental place and do some case stuff because I haven't in a while.
Creepy dolls, mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
Let me get back to the thing.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
Zoom out, please.
Makes sense.
You know, shit. Get back to the nursery. Oh, that's Cauldron Lake. There seems to be a bunch of dolls. Acting right made the environment change. Well, that's why the wolf appeared. Good side of the rhyme, yeah. Cauldron Lake. Oops. Old doll. And yeah. Don't mind me, just doing paperwork. And not reminding cultists that the victims are like animals. It's called psychology. Right, that's everything sorted. Time for my lunch break. I hope I don't summon a wolf each time. That would kind of suck. Especially now since I haven't saved. So the hero, brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. Came the wolf, so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. So this means the hero left. But if you still talking about the crow, then I assume it's the tree. Yes.
I have a weird feeling something's changed. What is this?
Those are paw prints.
Oh, damn.
Guess the wolf checked his emails and then went upstairs. Probably to take a nap or something. Oh.
Oh, shit. Another charm for my bracelet.
Oh, okay. And charm? Save you from death but shatters in the process. Oh. Is there by chance gonna be now a wolf outside waiting to chomp my butt? Actually, there's more to Witchfinder Station I haven't explored yet.
We've reached reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
Are you though?
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
Obviously you're going to succeed, or else you would be the hero, duh. I can go down here. I'm bothered by the fact that I still haven't found the stash here in Streamside. I do have the key for it, but I can't find the stash. Doesn't work on this one. Let's see. I think the other rhyme I couldn't solve. Was it over here? Maybe not. Oh, yeah, there it is. So that was Mother Crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beast, come to feast. Only a hero, brave of heart, can give heart. Okay. The crow, there's the wolf, and the hero on the heart.
That's not right.
Why not? Okay, maybe. Let's say home. Back to home.
Doesn't look right.
The other way around then. No. Does it seal?
Doesn't make sense.
Okay. The mother crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best. So I'm pretty sure the crow needs to be on the bib. Protect her home from the beast, come to feast. Only.
Yes.
There. Yeah, here is between them. Quick save real quick. This also means something changed. I assume maybe it has to do with the birdhouse on the tree. It absolutely does. Where is he?
Another charm. Good thing Logan made me this bracelet.
Okay. Why aren't you dead yet? Oh, if you don't hit the head, you have to hit them a whole lot more. Well, at least I solved the mystery around the birdhouse. I guess that's nice. Yeah. Not sure if there's... It said there's 4 nursery rhymes in total. I think I only found 3, so... Oh. Gonna be... Oh. This? It's not a clue or anything at all, it's just exists. Hey then. Time to go to the parking lot. Finally. Left, and I should be right at the shortcut. Whoa. What? Shit. Well. Yeah. Did hit it with a flashlight, but it wasn't stunned in for long enough. Ow! What? Ugh. That count as a dodge? I'm not sure. What is this noise? Oh, it's the station. Guess its radar picked something up. The text hasn't changed. The monitoring station from the Federal Bureau of Control. Some anomaly going on. I don't know, I haven't seen anything weird. No, I never went up here. There's a path? Oh. Not want to get stuck on some geometry here. Hold on.
You ready to go?
Yeah. Let's leave.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Yeah, weird.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
Gonna enjoy Deer Fest and not gonna tell her family about it. Synchronized drinking is a thing.
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember it's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't.
So it is based on Kearney? Yeah.
Makes sense. I remember.
Remember the goop?
Thank you. Welcome. We have a great show for you here tonight. Alan Wake is here. Alan Wake, one of my all-time favorite writers and guests on the show. He's here to talk about his latest book. And as usual, our house band,
Late night. Initiation 1.
Was I on a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
I want to do it real quick. Bob Balder? Huh? Those are the old gods of Asgard. There he is.
I felt a strange pull toward the TV.
Yeah, I know. Time to watch some TV. Real Alan Wake.
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down. Woo! Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
Sorry, does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man! That is spot on! Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But Isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours.
Trilogy?
A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. I have to expect them to disappear once this scene ends.
I love these IRL. What do you call these? Not really cutscene, like
Hello?
more of a skit, I guess.
I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice.
TV cameras are massive. I believe this is like a teleprompter. Got the drum set from the old gods of Asgard here. Pretty sure they're gonna make an appearance. They were pretty old already in the first Alan Wake, so they're 13 years older now. Huh.
What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
Well, Alan, you haven't written a book Initiation yet. Or you think you didn't. Mr. Door. Old Gods of Asgard. Hell yeah. Who?
Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
665, name of the beast. Not as massive as you. Oh. Oh, Mr. Door?
I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
My interpretation of many worlds, Dr. Casper Darling. That guy, he was in Control and played by the same actor as Alan Wake. There was also a whole music video tied to that. Which actually got my stream muted. The VOD, I mean.
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message?
Oh, I missed it. Yeah. Murderous talks shadows. If you are a lucky person to have a RTX 40 card, you can actually have ray tracing, and then those mirrors would work properly. So, okay. really like these environments though. They're so detailed. I mean, they look authentic even. The amount of details and how everything's placed. I mean, truth be told, I've never been in the back of a TV studio. What's going on?
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
This is the ritual to lead you all.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days.
Owl. Wait. What? It's looking in a different direction now. Like, it's looking to the left now. Hang on. Yeah, its head changes direction when you not look at it. Huh. That's cool. And creepy.
A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
Uh-huh. Beat me, beware Scratch, Alice. Nightmare. Talk show, I thought I was home in New York, but none of it had felt right. Got in a dark place, a nightmare beyond our world. This room was my safe haven. My writing affected what was outside. I was trying to write a story to escape this place. The story was called Initiation. The story I wrote, I projected myself out to look for a way to escape. I had tried many times, failed. This place made me forget. Everything Dora had said had felt true. Out of my writing, or coming from somewhere else?
I couldn't leave. This wasn't the way out.
How's my owl doing?
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep-sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Dialogue is so much lower than everything else.
Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. A real treat for all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right.
What?
Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here. The best-selling writer, the books, the films are based on. Let's do this!
I mean, I hit 3 a.m., but I'm really curious how this now plays out, now that he rewritten it.
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the
And there's Sam Lake.
character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined.
Going
Casey
for the
to
Max
be.
Payne face.
It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So,
That's the actual Sam Lake voice, by the way.
Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film.
So Max Payne 1.
Slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great. Murder Case Casey. Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
Oh. Back at the studio. Damn it all again, yeah. We're open. Still opens? Huh? So the code changed, 565 now. It looks the same. Doesn't do anything. Okay, that's not so. I do have to go in here again. Will I be chased again? Is the question. I guess I am. Oh.
Hello?
It's him. It's Artie, the janitor from the Federal Bureau of Control. Perkele. Yes.
Ah, Lorraine. There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
Have we met?
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsoppa, a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
Yo, mop graphics. I'm happy. I met Artie. Only thing I'm disappointed is he hasn't said Perkele. Okay, there's more to this. Oh, that's his headspace. Oops. Basement. Kinda hope I can hit a save point somewhere now. What is the green room? Shortcut. Basement storage. Ah. Basement, but I'm gonna check out the green room. Oh, wait. Muffins. A roll of toilet paper? Right. Doesn't look like it can save in here though. I do hope that won't be the last time that we saw Artie. Shoebox. Dead. Yes, that's a clue.
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me?
Well, now it says game saved.
The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness.
I mean, actually,
I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead.
I am playing this on PS5. I could take.
When the light jumped into my lamp,
I can just turn it off at any
like something in a dream.
point.
Opening a way forward, the lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
Wow, so we're gonna do some dimensional hopping now, I guess. The fuck? Oh, that's okay. That's a mesh or something.
I felt another surge from the lamp. I could use the glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
This is interesting. Tape. Harry Garrett show. Who is Harry Garrett? Why does he get a show? There's stairs. Where am I? Huh. You know, hurt Audie. Probably because this is just.
I needed to find another way out.
Whoa, jeez, relax. I need to bring the light here. Well, I mean, oop. Maybe that's something for next time then. I do actually have to get somewhat early, and not really early, but earlier than I would usually get up at on a weekend. Probably call it here. Should. Yet I'm not stopping.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember. The clicker. The light switch. I lost it. But I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror real. It feeds off my mind. Twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing. but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral into darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean, that's not an ocean. And a lake, that's not a lake.
Oh. End of part. That's a good place to stop it then. The save point. Perfect. Oh. Three hours, 51 minutes. Okay, alright. Yeah. Well, let's leave it off here. Loop. And of course the battery's almost gone because DualSense controller batteries suck. Anyway. Shh. Sleep now, you white obelisk. Pensive piece of tech. Oop. There we go. Damn, I'm gonna head off. My tummy making the battle on these. Oh, where do you hear that? But yeah, stream will catch a little more of your stream tomorrow. Yeah, good night, William. Ugh. Ugh. Yum. Yawn, yawn. Okay. So that was the first stream of Alan Wake 2. Yeah, I guess still struggling with the combat. I'm happy that it's not the focus anymore. Like, it seems the Alan Wake segment won't have any combat. I don't know. Maybe not with a gun. Regardless, I will be streaming it again tomorrow, same time. And I do have next week off, so there's a chance I might be doing some streams during the week, like on Halloween, for example. I believe this game is about like 25 hours or so, so it is a bit on the longer side. If I want to stream everything, that's gonna be a few streams, but hey. I'll see how I can handle it. Maybe I can knock like some other streams out next week. If I have today and tomorrow, that's 2. Halloween will be 3. Next week and 5. Maybe it won't take that long. We'll see. Anyway, I thank everyone who was here, who is still here. Thank you so much for watching. And yeah, I assume there's gonna be less people because some people don't want to get spoiled. Brand new game, a good game, great atmosphere and stuff. But yeah, thank you everyone so much for watching, and I hope to see you next time as well. So, take care, good night, bye bye, and mwah. See you next time. Perfect fanfare at the end. Gotta love it.